Hello, Sword Bouquet. Hello, hello. I'm going to start in a moment. This won't be a game stream. This will be more me setting up the server for my friends for tomorrow. But yeah, I'll start in a few. Okay, I got my drink. Got me coffee. Let's start. And what would be the best approach on this? Because the Outbreak server is already in progress. Let me turn the music a little bit down. There we go. So yeah. The issue is the issue with this server is that it's very heavy on mods. Hello, Sierra. Yeah, it is very heavy on mods and it lags. Also, there's like 163 map mods or something like that, and that is causing, oh my god, and that is causing that the zombies, the zombie population is very high, because there's like it looks like this. So actually, let's log into the game and let's see. I need to see the map, everything. I was about to do this yesterday, but I got so lazy. I preferred to play games. I got hooked to that Voyagers of Nera game. It's so cozy and nice. And there are no zombies. No rotting flesh. But yeah, I mean, I was supposed to do that, but there's no more time. There's not much time left for me to do it, because tomorrow Mr. Vaco, Mr. Slay Today's Gaming, probably Purple, and Tommy Two Taps will be playing there. Outbreak admin, yeah, that's good enough. Doesn't matter in which admin account I will log in. So yeah, I need to remove few maps. Workshop item version is different than on the servers. Oh my god, that means I have to restart the server, and this will take some time. But in the meantime, I can check what mods I actually do need here. So let me no, actually these are the map mods. Yeah, let's see what we have. So all these, I'm going to actually copy that, and I made myself a tool, kind of a website that makes things easier. Hey there, Mr. POM. And this tool helps a lot. Like now I know somewhat. This is like a more readable form of the mods that are installed. Of course, not all of them will tell me what the mod is, but I learned how to recognize. So I will definitely need RV, interior and vanilla mod, and MP. And okay, this is okay. This the website didn't work that well, because basically this is. Oh no, it is working. Oh, never mind. So yeah, all these here are the map mods. That timing, burgers sounds nice. I had some kind of it's not a cottage cheese, but kind of like cottage cheese with vanilla, basil, and carrots. I'm on a diet. So yeah, most of these will be gone. I will be picking mods from Steam Workshop. Mostly the map mods. The rest is pretty much like a default mod list that I'm using. The like RV interiors, common sense mod. All these are additional tile sets and map mods. Still, yeah, all these. This is Zar Sleep. That's like a dependency mod. So yeah, okay, there we go. There's a common sense, user interface API, fixed survivor kills. I believe this is for this one, the Ashen multiplayer ranking mod. This is like a, of course, bandits, BLT random zombies. That's for sprinters. First aid overhaul. That is a nice mod. I like it. Well, maybe not everything about it, but it can be configured and tailored to my needs and to my liking. Mod zombie loot. This one was recommended to me by Mr. Slay Today's Gaming to break everything. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that hard. Most of them are the map mods, and actually I'm going to show you that later on, how I added the map mods before. Oh yeah, I want this one because this adds these cool military clothes. Tools of trades. This is a nice mod. It adds it's adding the additional melee weapons. Disinfector dye. This is I need that. And infections are real. I need that because this is like a main feature of the Outbreak, one of the main features of Outbreak server. It adds a lot to it adds a lot of difficulty. Of course, Horde Knights, some of quality of life mods, and the car mods. Actually, yeah, there are not that many car mods on Outbreak. I might add a few, and I got suggestions from my friends, Slay Today's Work and Gremlin, and oh, Mr. Reco said nothing. He doesn't like mods that much, so he doesn't really care. So yeah, I got a few requests or recommendations of mod that I could install on the server, so I'm going to do this. Let's restart. Yeah, let's try logging in again, and I want to check the map, and I'm going to pick the towns from the map in game. If I can find name of the towns, but for that, let me log into my Google Drive account, because there I do have this nice thing. Is it here? No. I have few emails and it's... Oh, there we go. Okay, let's start joining the server. And yeah, joining the server takes a lot of time. And now, can you see that? Yeah, you can see that. So yeah, this is how I installed so many map mods. This is like a Google Drive spreadsheet that makes things easier. I have the whole map of Kentucky, at least the one portrayed in Project Zomboid game, and I have these cells, and I have the towns, so I know what cells are occupied and how the map mods connect to each other. And here's the list of all of them. Let's roll their keyboard. Oh really? That's file. It's click editory. It's edit. But actually it should say editia, not editory. Well, never mind. VDoc is view. Staff is insert or input. I don't know the English name for that. Format, data, tools, extensions, and help. And share. But anyways, yeah, so here I can disable that. For example, I disabled Battlefield Louisville Stadium, and this changed this line. Well, actually every line, these 3 lines, it removed the town from the config, and all I have to do is to copy that. Oh shoot. Copy that and paste it in the config file. So yeah, that's a nice tool, but I'm not going to use it right now for that. Okay, close that. Where did the map, the tool map go? There we go. And still the server is loading. I mean, the game is loading. The server restarted, so it's all nice and fine. Polish language sure looks like 750. I could say the same thing about Swedish. Okay, there I'm receiving mob chunks. Which is a good sign. And that's why I was postponing this. One of the reasons. Click and pray that the game won't crash. Usually it's fine, but it just takes the time. And there we go. So let me turn them. So yeah, as you can see, there's one town, and right after that there's second town. There are places everywhere, and that means that between the towns, for example here, let me teleport there, the roads are filled with zombies. I like that, and the zombies don't attack. So yeah, actually this is not that bad here, but the road, where was it? Yeah, I believe this the highway here. Maybe the game needs some time to load the zombies. Yeah, they're here. And the place gets crowded very fast. And my friends have trouble to go from one place to another. Where was it? I think it was here. Oh, come on, how that is not bad. And yeah, and I have the black screen here. That means the game doesn't keep up loading stuff. Yeah, I mean there are these hordes everywhere, and it's a chore. They like the challenge, but maybe it's too much. And the towns, the map mods, they have a tendency to have way too high population set up, because each of these maps, can I turn it on? Cell grid. I hope you can see that, but these squares, this is a cell, and each cell has a black and white image, and it looks like a cloud kind of, and where there is a white area, that means there will more the zombies will spawn there. The brighter the whiter it is, the more zombies will spawn. And I believe map mod creators, they're not used to using the proper, well, not the proper, the right values. So it's way, the populations are way too big. But okay, let's for example, let's look at the Raven Creek. It's not that bad. I don't know what they meant. This is a tunnel, and the game is still loading. But yeah, anyways, I'm here to revise and check which towns I should remove. Well, actually, which towns I want to leave. Definitely, I'm going to leave Raven Creek here because it's an awesome map mod. I believe this is research facility, which is also a very cool map. Why it's so dark? There we go. this is an awesome map, so I'm going to leave that. Not sure what this is, but I can check. So if this is Raven Creek, though, that must be Elliot's Pond. But I think I'm going to remove most of these here, leave some empty spaces. And these here, I'm going to leave Lake Ivy, as this is a really cool map. Tiki Town is nice. Levensburg is outside of the map. I mean, on the other side of the river. Yeah, that's Levenberg, probably. I can remove these because I don't think we have working boats, so they won't be able to get there unless they build a bridge. I don't think they would like to do that because that's like a huge, I mean, that's a large distance between these two. What the hell? What is this? Oh, this is their base. This is their base. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, I'm moving towards that island. Am I? Yeah. So that is a huge distance. So to get here, which I don't know if it's that interesting to be worth going here. Oh, that's cool. That's like a resort, kind of a. So I might leave these. Actually, I think I'm going to remove, sadly, because I like it, but I will remove the Rosewood expansion map, although it looks really good. I like how devastated this area is, but it's changing. It's changing Rosewood a lot. A little bit, wait, a little bit too much, I guess, because the gas station here, I mean, it is here, but it is moved and changed. And yeah, the gas station was, I believe it was here somewhere. This is like the main street of Rosewood. Pizza place, Speefos, and the game is not loading. So yeah, I think I'm going to remove that, although it looks really good. But what I need to do, I need to write down. Maybe I do have them. No, I need to write down the settings. So let me copy that. And I will paste that in my notepad. Like that. So, yeah. Just in case. And I'm going to do the hard wipe. And we'll start from scratch. Oh, and I'm going to leave Bedford Falls. and Erie County, as they are great. Okay, that's Bedford Falls and Erie County. I wish the Blackpine County was here for Bill 41, but it's not yet. It might be, I think. Oh, and I don't think I ever been here, so I'm going to leave that, whatever that is. That is Lake Cumberland. I'll probably remove Muldrow expansion. I will add Chinatown and the museum. Where's the museum? Museum. Home by Louisiana KY. The museum is somewhere. I don't know. Anyways, let's do this. So let's start by adding some mods. I'm going to show you how I'm working with that, with the mods. I'm using this website that I made, but later on I won't be showing you this, because I will work on two separate monitors, so I can have Steam here and this page on the other one, so I will be copying back and forth stuff. So yeah. So here's how it looks. I need to remove these first, so I don't get confused. Remove these, because I'm going to do it all from scratch. Well, everything except Muldrow here, as this is a default thing. And oh, what have I done? And I need to remove these. These are workshop ID numbers for the mods, so the server knows what to what to download. So let's remove those. Save the server, save the config and restart. That will kick me out, and I can start working on the mods list. So this is how I will be doing this. Let me change. Oh yeah, I can make it like that. Maybe I will leave it this way. So I know that RV mod has to go as a first. It's usually the best approach. So yeah, let's look for RV interiors. But anyway, it found the thing. So here's how the bad set project Zomboid mod and mod and map configurator works. I'm heading to a Steam workshop, finding a right mod that I want to install, and usually at the bottom of the mod page there is this information that tells me the workshop ID, mod ID. The mod ID is the name of the folder where the mod actually is, and the map folder. So I'm copying that, pasting here, and I'm moving to a next mod that I want. So let's install Raven Creek. So I'm doing all the same here, Raven Creek. So I pasted that here. So I have like two sets of mods. One and the second one. And what this tool does, for example, if I paste a lot of these. Okay, I'm going to show you. Let's add more so you can see that more clearly. So the next thing I remember that I want is the research facility, and it's this one. Also, you have to look here at the dependencies. So let me first install the dependency. This is just like the same way as the other mods. I know Raven Creek doesn't need anything. Wait a minute, that's Raven Creek for build 42? How that works? Okay, I think I got the wrong thing. Raven Creek. Oh, I got the wrong thing. Okay, good. Good thing that I noticed that. Okay, it's this one. Just remove that. And where's build? I didn't know there's a build 42 Raven Creek. Awesome, I need to install that. Yeah, let's look for the most popular, like ever. The hell, there is the Raven Creek? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. So yeah, I need to copy that here, and this one is still using the no, this is not using the dependency. Okay, that should be fine. Workshop ID, mod ID. Let's remove that because I have no idea what the hell is that. I have two mods installed. RV, no, research. Research facility. Yep, this is this thing. We need the tile set. Copy that. There we go. Now I can get this thing. It's important that you have all of these informations. Okay. Also, it's worth to read the things, the instructions here, because you never know. And there are also sometimes there are also recommended mods like Fort Redstone. So this mod was specifically designed to support the new incarnation of Fort Redstone and does not overlap of itself. So it's probably worth installing that mod. So let's do this. Also, military base on a high population server. I believe it's a good idea so people can get the ammunition. Oh, I'm having an internet issues. It's not loading for me. Okay, that's fine. So let's install the Fort Redstone. So okay, I'm going to show you this on the example. I have a few mods. I have information for a few mods here, right? I can parse the mods. Why this is not working? Did I messed up something? Verify duplicates. Oh no, generate the config lines. And that's generating me the lines that I just need to copy in the right place in the config file. But this should work as well. For some reason it doesn't. Maybe if I okay, let's do this. Use the local version of it, of the page. Yeah, let's copy this. Add mod manually. Why this is not working? It worked like some time ago. It should show me the list. Oh no, it is working. I have to. Okay, that's fine. So yeah. I can drag and drop the load order of the maps of the mods and do it manually. Same for the map list. I can reorder them and then generate the new config file. For example, if I move that here, it should change this line. Yeah, it moved Fort Redstone right before, right after the vehicle interior. Okay, anyways, yeah, so this is a very useful tool. For a page, but let me copy all that, reload the page. Parse modes. So I do have the list. Anyways, let's continue. Close that. Where's my Steam? So I added Fort Redstone. There are no any other recommendations, no dependencies. So let's move on to the next. Map mod, Lake Ivy. That's the one I remember. So as you can see, it's a pretty boring task. Copy that. Oh. Paste that here. I forgot the name. Lavensburg? No. Is it Lavens? I can actually check that here. Levenberg. That's a huge map. And actually, this is made of 2 mods. Two separate mods, and both require, well, the main map requires the other mod. So let's add that first. And at Levenberg itself. So we got that done. Did I close that project? Yeah, I closed it. Do I want Jasperville? Yeah, it will be pretty good addition. So let's add Jasperville. Okay, these are required and we already have them. But there was this thing here, that the road connecting these two towns. So let's install that. This requires Jasperville, Levensburg, and Creighton connector. Do I have that installed? Okay, so let's add that. Let's add that. We have that already. And we'll need this. And dependency itself requires dependency, can require some other dependencies. There we go. So I think we have that done. When it comes to Levenburg and Jasperville. Oh, this is the island, but which one is that? There are two. I can check that here. So the guys are somewhere here, so that might be. So that is either king. Yeah, okay. So that's a king's mouth. Do I want this? Yeah, I can install both. And this mod requires Daddy Dirty styles, which I already have, and it requires mellow styles for Miles tile pack. So let's install that first. There we go. We have that. We have that installed earlier. Can get the main map itself. Oh shit, I didn't want to click here. And I was talking about the King's Mouth, right? Is it King's Mouth? Yeah. King's Mouth. It's this one. I know because I have it's. I am subscribed to it, so it's kind of easier for me to pick it up. Oh, and actually, that requires Aquasaur's Yacht Club for MP. Disable anti-cheat type 12. Okay, maybe it requires that so people can actually get there. So now I have to go and fix this dependency, and that adds another mod. I just hope I won't end up with a bunch of with the same amount of unnecessary mods. Does this require anything? No, it does not, I guess. Does this mod work with SARS Common Library mod? No. Does this mod work with Cherbourg mod? Yes. So if it doesn't work with SARS, and SARS is needed for other mods, so I don't know if this will work. I don't know. Okay, let's install that. If the boats don't work, they will have to build a bridge if they would like to get there. Okay, there we go. We have the first dependency and the only dependency of Kingsmouth in KY in Kentucky. Copy that. So we can install that. Now, what else I wanted? Can I mark these somehow? Where's the... Oh. Can I move? Let's mark that as yellow so I can see that I have it. I have this. And this. And this. And yeah, and we have these. I could get the wilderness mod as well because there's like empty space. It shouldn't be too heavy. And it kinda would make sense for this mod to be here because I believe it connects to the wildness. Oh no, it connects to Corraidon. But I won't be using that. Probably. What's that? 11. Okay, we do have this one as well. We do have the bridge. That's Riverside. Oh yeah, I want that. That's a Riverside extension. It adds Riverside. It adds the fire department probably. And if this is not the same thing... Oh no, it's this one, so I will get this one. I don't know what's that, I'm not going to add it. No required tiles. Now let's copy that. And place that here. Okay, take a look at the map. Oh, take it down, I want that. Oh, it's one word. And it requires the resin style pack. And Ericas. There we go. Now we can get the main mod. And actually, let's see if that works. Parse and add mods. Generate config file. Copy that. What have I copied? Workshop items. Workshop items are the numbers, so they go. Here, paste that. Mod strings, so that's mods. And maps go here, but I think I need to make it like that. Yeah. So What I need to do now is to save and restart the server. It probably won't do nothing, but I just have to save the config, and now I can do the wipe to test it out if I'm doing the thing correctly. Wipe. Some errors, that's fine. The server is still restarting. Probably making some kind of a backup. And I barely started doing stuff and it took me like 51 minutes. Hello there, Mr. J. Gatsby. This looks like a math homework. It feels like it. It definitely feels like it. It's not fun to set up the server. Installing mods is a nightmare. It is a nightmare. The worst worst nightmare you can have if the mod is changed, if the mod gets the update and it breaks the game. Here, let me make that full screen so I can see what it does. Okay, now it's restarting the thing, I think. But I have to do it. I have to do it tomorrow with Echo plays, and later days, and the rest will be playing here. And I want the best experience. I want them to have the best experience they can have. So I have to remove a few mods so the server performs better, and it's a little bit more fun. And I barely started. Okay, but the server started, so I can try. Joining there. Patient 0. No. Admin. Join. It should start faster after the wipe. And removing all the mods. How are you doing, J. Gatsby? Oh, there we go. Yeah, fresh start. Everything was wiped. Okay, I can see that we have these, but I'm going to... Yeah. The spawn points are a different thing. And they are set in a different file, and I will have to make new versions of it. So let's spawn in Rosewood, as it is a safe thing. Let's go with Mr. Admin. Play. And we'll see if the maps actually work. I might have to take a short break soon. So much record experience. Yeah, I mean, it can be difficult to get there. Okay, I'm an admin, so I can use my powers. Okay, actually, okay, be right. Okay, I'm back. So let's see if the mods were installed. Yes. Yes, they were, but this part wasn't. Okay, I'm back again. I don't know if this... What's this? Because this is the road connecting Levensburg to that sea town that I don't remember the name of, but the two islands are installed, so I will have to check on this. I mean, I don't have to. Maybe it's a part of the... Oh no, it's the part of this mod. This map mod. It's... No, it should be here. Because I have this, definitely. The road connecting Levensburg to... Corrierdon. So I'm missing this part. Jasperville and Levenburg connect the road. So let's see. Let's see that again. Eversburg, Creighton. So yeah, I think I'm missing a map. It feels like it. So now I have to go back to my Steam. It was Levenburg or Levensburg. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's this part that is missing. A sea town in Kentucky? Yes. Yes. Only in Project Zomboid. And I believe I have installed that. Levensburg and no. So it's not. Maybe one of these have requirements? Yeah, let me zoom this out. Jasperville Levenburg connector. That's the name of it. And that's what we are missing? Let me switch them. Yeah, it feels like we are missing this part. Yeah, for some reason it's not here. Right, let's close these because they're messing up. Close that. Jasperville Levenburg connector. Do I have that? No, we have Levensburg Creighton connector. Okay, so I have to add that. Let's add that here. That's probably should work, and I can change order again for mods. I can move that right here. Okay. Generate config files, and I have to do the steps again. So that's why it's it's kind of like a little bit easier if you install all the mods that you want and then try to fix it. Anyways, we're going to Outbreak Advanced Server Settings. What have I copied? The workshop items. Actually, now it's easier since Indifferent Broccoli changed the interface a bit. So now it's color coded. And copy that. And now, I believe now I won't have to wipe the server. Just restart this. And we'll see if that will fix the issue. Vaco said that he doesn't like maps with roads without with dead-end roads with dead end, and square roads or the roads are like 90 degrees angle, and you have to please Mr. Vaco, because he will lock you up in his basement and you don't want that. And the server is still restarting. If the server hangs up here, turn off something. At first I was scared of it by all these warnings and the errors, but this is perfectly normal. The mods are not made by professionals, so they will have stuff. But there was an error with a map I saw, so I wonder. But the server is up. I mean, it's still loading, but I should be able to join now. Right? Yes. So let's see if I fixed the thing. Sclap is an awesome word. Sclap is a funny word. Because, well, sclap is a shop. It means shop. Not to shop, but it's a place. But sclap could also mean, I don't know how to translate that. You can sclap someone's face, and by sclap someone's face mean to beat his face up, or you can sclap two things together, like with a hammer or something like that. But yeah, usually it means a shop. It would be translated as a shop. And there we go, we fixed that. This road leads to the wilderness mod, which we don't have yet, but we'll get there. This road would lead to oh, I think they would like the checkpoint here and Irvington, so I'm going to add Irvington map as well, so they're familiar with it. They have something that they know. We have Raven Creek installed and the research facility, which is awesome. We have Vanilla Rosewood. We have awesome Lake Ivy, March Ridge, and I'm going to install Erie County as well. But there is an issue with a Bedford Falls. I wonder why. Let me boost up my... Oh no, not this thing. My admin powers. Fast move. Can see everyone, can hear everyone, and zombies don't attack. Okay, it looks good. But actually I had... Okay, let me teleport there. No, I'm at the end of the world, and the Bedford Falls didn't install. It's not installed for some reason. So now we have to troubleshoot why. Let's see. Actually, did I add the Bedford Falls? No, not yet, that's why. But the thing is, I'm already here, so this map was visited. That means I have to clap. Oh. It would be the to sklepatch someone's face. To sklepatch someone's face. You can sklepatch someone's face. But if I'm giving you not the order, when I'm telling you to that you would have to beat up someone, I can say sklep mu mordę. That would mean beat up his face. Polish language is difficult, and I'm not a teacher, so I don't know how to how to teach you that. Sorry, but the issue is that I have been here. The map is loaded, so the game think the chunks appeared as files on the server. So I will need to do a wipe again after I install that. So let me log out. And let's install the thingy called Bedford. I thought I installed that. Road to Bedford. Yeah, that's what you need as well. Bedford Falls. This is a huge mod, like 100 megabytes. I've seen bigger. I have seen bigger, but this is pretty big. So let's add that. Oh well. Maybe it will work. Maybe it will work. But let's add the road to Bedford as well. No dependencies. Add that, and I want to move this connector. Where do I need to move it? Right after Jasperville. So it will go here. There we go. So I don't have to reorder that again. But since I'm adding and wiping stuff, let's add more mods. What do we need? Erie County, that's a big mod as well. I wish this would build 41. Black Pine County. Sadly, both places, Erie County and Country and Black Pine County, are in the same spot, somewhere near Martridge, actually. Yeah, so let's do this first. And it's awesome. This is like a really big mod. 300 megabytes, 350 megabytes. Oh, interactive map. Oh, that's a Russian website. Russian mod? Is it Russia? No. This is not a Russian flag. Anyways. Let's continue. We have Erie County. And actually we can add Fort Knox, as it would be awesome. And I don't know what the hell is that. That's probably part of Erie County. I don't know what the hell is that. Marshwood checkpoint, I want that. Should I add Elliot Pond? That's double L. Actually, it would fit. It would connect to Raven Creek. But I bet. Oh my god! I hate when this is going on. You were like, I ain't installing this thing. Wait, what? Sclap sounds like slang for borrowing money or something. But yeah, they have a lot of things. I won't be installing these small mods. They are too close to each other. Yeah. But now the hard part. Making sure that you have all the dependencies, because if you miss one, it won't work. And you have to, usually you would have to remember which mods you already have installed, like the dependencies, because some of the mods, like a few mods, can rely on the same dependency, and you don't want to bloat your config file with that. But my tool should verify duplicate. So actually we're going to test it out. I remember we don't have these style packs, so let's just install that. And I know we have this, so I wonder if it will show up like doubled. It's this Diedrich Style Palooza. That's the name of this. So let's paste it. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, this is in a different order. I don't think this matters, but let's fix that manually. And let's verify parse and add mods. And let's see if we have doubles. Nope, the page is removing doubles automatically, which is awesome. Very handy. Anyways, let's add this. No extra dependencies for the dependency. That's the word of the stream. Dependency. Dylan style pack. Close that. Extra noises, new burp styles. Soon I will learn all the names of the folders. Birds party tiles. Okay, close that. And Throttle Kitty styles. There we go. So I think we have all the dependencies, so now we can add Elliott Pond. There we go. Oh, and Fort Knox as well. Okay, this is interesting. I do have road between Fort Knox and Bedford Falls, which will be useful. Yet... Oh, I am subscribed to that. Okay, good. So what the hell? Fort Redstone? I didn't have that mod. So I was missing something. Because I'm not subscribed to mod itself. This one is pretty big as well, almost as big as Erie Country. Let me check that. Was it available here? Okay. So I found the issue with Outbreak server. We had a road without the destination point. Okay, so let's install that. I want road between Fort Knox and Bedford Falls, definitely. We do have these. And it requires Fort Knox linked to Erie County. So that's a dependency. I hope this will work. That's a lot of map folders. What's that? A link to Erie County. Now I need the mod itself. I think I want this one. Fort Knox linked to Erie County. Or is it like a separate mod? Oh! Okay, I get it. So actually I don't... I don't want this mod. Because this will override part of Erie County. This mod, this Fort Knox version is moved to the other place. So actually let me... Okay, this is the road between... Do I have that? Hello there. Just got out of bed for a second time. Good morning. Okay, so I get it now. So I don't need that. I need... Actually, okay, I need that. This is the real Fort Knox. So... Fort Knox linked to Irrit. Okay, so I already have that here. And Fort Knox Road. Okay. That was confusing a bit. But let's check if that actually is working. Parse and ads. Parse and add mods. Generate config lines and start copying stuff back. No, first we all need this. There we go. And now the numbers. The number of mods is growing. Save. Let it process the stuff. There we go, and now we can wipe it. Stories of the Dead. Are you restarting? Why it's not working? Did someone restart the server? Purple? Soft wipe. So soft wipe, it removes characters and the map files only. It's leaving all the config settings and stuff like that. The hard wipe is like a total distraction and it removes everything. And I hate the hard wipes because I have to go to indifferent broccoli and ask for additional RAM. 18 people watching. Why? You didn't restart? Okay, the Stories of the Dead are actually working. It's... Someone have. Or maybe it restarted by itself. That would be weird. No. I don't have scheduled restarts. Okay, but never mind. Let's go back to Outbreak. It needs to be done. Loading assets. Start. Convert for laser attack gun. Laser attack in Project Zomboid. Why? Is that a part of vanilla? The only thing I installed are map mods. They shouldn't alter the game mechanics, right? Although Tiki Town does. If you install Tiki Town, there's a chance that the Tiki torches will spawn. And they are one of the best best spears. Durable and deadly. Oh, that's Grizzly's World, which doesn't exist. Outbreak. Join. Hour and a half, and we are not even halfway there. I mean, later on it will be easy, Okay, let's spawn in Rose Muldrow. It's close to. Never mind. Come on. Owen Holden. I don't remember this character, but he looks badass. Mr. Admin. I know. Mr. Admin. Play. And I think what I will do, I'm going to change so the game displays the name of the character, not the login. So that might mess up with your head sometimes. Okay, we're in Muldrow. And let's see. Yeah, there we go. Wow. This is Fort Redstone, right? But the road between Fort Redstone and Bedford Falls doesn't work. Okay, this is the other town I installed. And yeah, sadly Erie County is not finished. Yeah, it says it's under construction. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. Okay, so I won't be able to fix that unless someone makes a map here. Same thing probably is here. Under construct, yeah. But what's wrong with this? Why it's not being loaded? Yeah, it just ends. So Fort Knox. That's road between Fort Knox and Bedford Falls. Do I have that? I think I have that. From Bedford Falls to Fort Knox. I don't know if it was there before. No, it was not there. Now it is, and it doesn't work. So now, what I have to do these are like just 2 mods. Yeah, we're missing this part here. So what you need to do is Fort Knox link to Erie County. Okay, that's fine. Read the load order. The mod load order needs to be road Fort Knox Bedford Falls. So the road needs to be first, then Fort Knox, and then Bedford Falls. Okay. So that means I need to move road. Maybe moving Bedford Falls will be easier. It's road. No, it's linked. So road, Fort Knox linked to the Erie County, and now there's that. Generate config file, and we will see. I will just restart the server. I'm not going to wipe it, and we will see if that actually will help. I don't know. So copy that, go to advanced settings. Why it's not loading the settings? That's the issue with the indifferent broccoli interface, I believe. Control F5. There we go. So we copied the numbers. I don't think the numbers here, if it matters, if this is the same load order. I believe the most important thing is this thing. And probably map strings. I mean, the map part. So let's copy the map. Oh no, this is the mod string. Ooh, okay. Copy that. No, what am I doing? There we go. And now copy mod string. Okay, save and restart. Quit the menu. And that's how you do it. That's what I have to do every time I start a new server from scratch. I'm not a pro at this. I believe Mr. KPK is the guy to go to when it comes to servers. But I've heard he's a really busy person. Still not responding. I mean, it takes time. For the game to restart. But it shouldn't be that bad. We are using only a few map mods for now. Oh, Mr. J. Gatsby, have you seen the new game I was playing? The Voyagers of Nera. It's beautiful. It is a beautiful game. Of course, it's a survival exploration game. It's really cool. Nothing fancy, nothing you would have seen, you wouldn't have seen anywhere else in any other games. Okay, the server is up and running. But you didn't notice I'm streaming it? Okay, because I was streaming it. Well, yesterday you were probably sleeping. Yeah, it is fun. It is fun. It was just released, so it has all the bugs you would think of for an early access game. No, actually, no, there are not too many bugs. It's just clunky. But the best part of it, the whole game is the dev team, which actually dev team plans to release a content update by the end of the year. The new biome for the game, new land to, well, new part of the world to explore. But they've listened to community. They've listened to all the what community said about the game, and they decided that they will postpone the content update and they will focus on fixing the issues, which is awesome, which is always an awesome thing. Okay, now let's see if that changed anything. I believe, yeah, it did not. So let's see if the wipe will help. Maybe I got too close, so the chunk, the map was loaded, and it won't show up here. Soft web server. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm enjoying Voyagers of Nera. I played the demo some time ago. I added the game to my wishlist and I forgot about it, but I noticed that it was just released, so it was on my wishlist for some reason, so that means I liked it. Okay, let's see the console. Errors. Look at all the errors that we got from the map, from the mods. But errors are unavoidable. You'll keep getting errors like that because the mods are not prepared all that well. Do we have a green light here? No. Let's go back to menu then. Troubleshooting dedicated server. I mean the mod issues on the dedicated server. Is very time consuming. Sadly, I wish there was an easy way to, I don't know, like manage config files. I don't know, maybe Project Zomboid devs, IndieStone, they should think about some kind of a tool that would make things easier. I mean, on the other hand, the game is on the market for so many days, it's so many years now, and people got used to the configs. Even if the configuration workflow can be cumbersome, you'll get used to it eventually, and it will be like, is a bread and butter right word for it? Jasper will. Now let's go to Mulro again. Pete the Carpenter, whatever. Now let's do Tom Sterling. I'm going to wipe the server in the end anyways. Okay, I see 25 people watching. Please tell me why. What made you come here? Oh, 24. There we go. I scared the people off. Sorry. No, but tell me what bring you here? I'm curious. Hello, powietrze. Autoplay. Did I get a raid or something that I didn't notice? Thank you for the raid, if there was one. Please be there. No, it's not there. It's not there for some reason. I mean, there is an empty. Why? Bedford Falls is here. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, YouTube recommended me? I mean, okay. Awesome. But why doesn't work? The mod load order needs to be Road, Fort Knox, Bedford Falls, and this is what I have, right? Let's see. Let's see that here. It's a little bit more difficult to read these. Yeah, it's Fort Knox Road. Oh no, it's not like... Wait, what? Okay, it didn't change anything. Let's read it here then. Bedford Fort Road. Fort Knox Road. Do I need Fort Knox Road? Road. Okay, that's what I need. This is the Fort Knox itself. So what the hell is Bedford Road? That's totally something else. So let's move that. Where should I move that? I got the load order wrong. Oh, I didn't move Bedford Falls to the end. I moved the road. Okay, so in that case, let's move that here. Falls and then road. Fort Knox Road, Fort Knox linked, Bedford Falls, Bedford Fort Road. Okay, let's read that again. The load order here. No, it's not this one. It's this one that I need. No, it's here. So it's Road, Knox, Bedford Falls, and its dependencies. So it's Road for Fort Knox, Fort Knox itself, and Bedford Falls with the dependencies. Generate that. Let's see if that fixed the thing. Road, Knox, Bedford Falls, and the dependency. Okay, let's copy that and let's do it again. Copy the mode strings first. Paste that. Now copy that. Paste that here. Copy that. And go that here. Before, well, for 2 years, I was doing all this. I was doing all this by hand in the text editor without this page, which makes things a lot easier to copy and paste, change the order of stuff. But that means Okay, this page is not working properly. I mean, it can cause issues. Because changing the load order now should also change the code here. And here. And it's not doing that. So I need to update the page. Thank you, Purple. Anyone else lose 5% of their brain when they sneeze? Brain? What? Copy that ID? You're interested in learning more about Polish cuisine, including traditional dishes and historical preparations involving swan? You mean the bird swan? What? I don't understand. Polish cuisine is good though. Okay, so this thing will make... Okay. Did I hit save and restart? Did I copy that? I need to wipe the server now. Let's check that. I got distracted. Fort Knox Road, linked, Bedford Falls, and the dependency. Okay, let's do the wipe just because we can. Make sure I'm on the Outbreak. Yes, soft wipe. And do its thing. Oh, okay. What you Polish cuisine is exquisite. It's awesome. There's a lot of fat. It's fat. There's a lot of meat. We do like potatoes. We do like dairy stuff. Well, dairy stuff. Dairy is mostly used in the northeastern part. It's like a northeastern part of Poland. It's connected to all the other Slavic countries like Belarus, Ukraine, Lithuania. Is Lithuania a Slavic country? I believe. No. I don't know. Okay, never mind. Let's go to menu. Okay, talking food, therefore going to run and get lunch. What do you want to know about Polish cuisine? I'm not an expert, but I can... Okay, the server is not responding yet. Oh, I closed that. No, I did not. Yeah, it's doing its thing still. Okay, it's on. Keep your fingers crossed so it works. Okay, it's loading a new mod. I can see that. I don't know why I was pointing my finger on my screen, but it's loading reloading the Lua, which is awesome. That probably means that we have changed something. Burglar, that's carpenter, that's fine. And it didn't even get to the game mechanics mod. Admin. Please be there. No, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea that. Okay, let's check that again. Let's find Bedford Falls. That's Bedford Falls and Road. Take that. So yeah, the changing load order is not that good on my page. I need to fix that later on. So let's do it manually. Actually, no, let's leave that here. And we're going to road goes first before the linked. Okay, it's confusing. Fort Knox Road. Okay, so that goes first. Then the Fort Knox linked. And then Bedford Falls. So let's copy that. And this has to go here, if I'm correct. I mean, if this won't help, I don't know what will. Actually, let's copy all that. Control F5 and let's do that again. Parse. Generate config files. Copy that. I hate when this happens. And now it's not loading the config file. Please fetch the files for me. There we go. I copied the numbers, right? There we go. Copy the mod strings. Which go here. There we go. Now the maps. So even though I have this, I would say, even if it's not working fully, it is still useful to have this page. Save and restart, and I have to wipe it. Or maybe I don't. I don't have to, because I'm not in the. I'm in Muldrow, which doesn't matter for now. It still should load the map. I like the reference, Jay Gatsby. I like the reference. Yeah. Now you made me want to. I want to watch the movie. Oh my god. Still not responding. It's a really good movie. It's really good movie. Forrest Gump, right? No, sorry, the Rain Man. Rain Man. Because of the numbers. Well, I'm just joking, of course, but I'm kidding. But Rain Man is also a cool movie. I like it. There we go. Server is up and running. Fingers crossed, so it works. I mean, I can do the wipe after that to see maybe that will help, but I don't think it's needed right now, because if the cell the cell wasn't visited, it shouldn't matter. You can add the map mod during the game if you're sure that the place wasn't visited before. Sleep well, Ray Gatsby, and thank you for dropping by. Fingers crossed. Ooh. There we go. We have the road. So, okay, so my website was causing the issue. I need to work on that. I mean, it's working, but it has to update every change, no matter on which part you're making a change. So, for example, if you're making a change of load order here, it should also influence the other things here as well. Or I can make the update like button here that will update everything. Yeah, that's what I need to do, or do it automatically. But anyways, let's check it out. We do have Bedford Falls, we do have the Fort Redstone, we do have Erie County, and we have road between these two three places. Teleport here. Let's do the fast move. And all that trouble to get these few buildings here and this almost empty road. But now this reminds me, I have been here on the map some time ago. So I did that correctly on one of the servers. Yeah, there we go. We have a connection to Bedford. Bedford Falls is an awesome map. Sadly, it's a little bit unfinished in some parts. Okay, but we have that. So I want the racing track, so I'm going to install that as well. Close that and that. Racing track, racetrack. Is it one word? Redstone Raceway. I think that's the one I need. No dependencies, which is awesome, and only 3 megabytes. Oh shit, did I lose? Okay, I didn't lose anything. Add that. What else do I want? Bedford Road. Okay, that's Bedford Road. I think I wanted Lake Cumberland. So I would probably need shortest. What the hell is that? Okay, let's Lake Cumberland. And look at this nightmare. This is me doing this shit. Copy and pasting. That's as scale as mountain tiles. That Dirky, we already have that. We already have Dylan tiles back. Fantasiados, more street details. We don't have that. Extra no. Oh, we have that. We don't have. OG jeans. OG jeans. We don't have that. Okay, that's Norwegian Simon MD style. I don't think we have that. There we go. Skillset styles. Skillset has a nice car mods. Yeah, these ones. I love them. These ones? Yeah, these ones. Yeah, I like these cars. Okay, but just need those. Throttle kitties. I think we have that. Try honesties. Hey there, Nicole Place. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We are not playing, sadly. We are setting up the server. Revamping it. Try honesties. Try honesty is the author of wonderful map and wonderful mod. Kind of like total conversion of for Project Zomboid called Cedar Hill. Yeah. And Try Honesty is working on a new version. Well, new version or upgrade for Cedar Hill. It will add a lot of cool stuff. Try honesties. Does it require anything else? No. Hertz party tiles. I think we have that. Hertz. Yeah, we have that. Dylan's or I don't think we have some Dylan styles. Dylan styles bundle. Oh yeah, we have that. Awesome. And now, after we have all the dependencies, bang, the main mod. I'm just afraid that this is the Cumberland, but does it have this? Is this the... What mod is that? Short... Is it short tre... Okay, it's short trest. I don't know if that's... What the hell is that? Short trest Okay, Short Rest City. Welcome to Short Rest. Oh, it's outdated, but I don't mind. It should work. But let's see what the outer has to oh my god. Another. Notice, if you are on top floor in the large church, don't walk through the wall that looks like door. It's a bug and will lead to falling to death. Okay. It's outdated, but is there a link to an updated version? Actually, you know what? Let's see how the map looks without that. And let's see what the author has to say about Lake Cumberland. Add in all custom signs. They have nothing to say. Okay, so there is an issue, but okay, let's test it. I mean, that's probably the best thing we can do. Parse, change the configs, copy those. Paste them here. Copy those. And now the map mods. Save and restart. I believe I won't need to wipe the server now. Let's hope I won't need that. Do you want to watch the title screen of Project Zomboid, or do you want to watch the numbers? Numbers go fast. Actually, they're not. But I hope the server is restored. Yeah, it's going. Awesome, the mod installed without the issue. Sometimes, I don't know, there is some kind of a hiccup on Steam, or I think there was also an issue with Project Zomboid itself, that the mods weren't downloading on dedicated servers. There were workarounds, but it involved messing up. It was easier to remove the mod from the server actually. And that made me sad because the mods that were causing the issues were one of my favorite, and it was set to remove them, like Undead Survivors, awesome mod. And sometimes when the mod author decides to change the name of this entry, right, of these entries, these are the name of the folders where the files are stored, and if they change something, without adding a new mod ID to the mod. They just updating existing mod. This can break the game as well. Okay, the server is up, so we can try to join. And hope the wipe wasn't necessary. Connection failed. How's that? Oh, and now it's not responding. It is. Join. Okay, but it's loading. Chinatown. What? I saw a Chinatown expansion. I haven't installed a Chinatown yet. Am I joining Outbreak? Am I still in Bedford? Yes. Okay, the racetrack is there. And the Lake Cumbersome is there. There is an unfinished road for some reason. But I'm fine with that. Okay, so it is working. What else can we install? Grapeseed. Let me check the Discord. What people asked for. Oh, powietrze. Update at the map. Black Pine County. If you're playing Build 42, be sure to check out Black Pine County map. It's really cool. Okay, actually it's interesting. Now I'm browsing the request for the server and nobody mentions any maps that they would like. Oh well. Lenora, hello. Okay, 32 people watching, so let's give the shoutouts to good people out there. Lenora, Nilnor, Dunstan. You all know Mr. Vaco, Slater Days Gaming, No Beetle, Mr. Hulk Place, awesome person. Who else is there? Of course. So I'm sorry, Purple. Of course, Purple. And many more. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what can we install. Chinatown. It's somewhere here, right? Let's do the Chinatown. Okay, Tiki Town is here. Awesome. That's the fire station, right? Mod, yeah. Okay, good to have that. I like this place. So many memories. If I will go there, and I have to go there to check it, but I need Martridge checkpoint because it's a good place to get some ammunition, and I just don't remember if I have that. No, we don't have that. So we need to install that. Let's get back to work. Okay, let's start with Chinatown. Chinatown expansion, Chinatown 2.0. Yeah, let's install both. I love when mod authors add these screenshots where the map is, how it should look like and stuff like that. I love it. Dependencies, we have that, we have that, we have that, and we have that. Awesome. So all we need to do is to install Chinatown. Chinatown and the expansion. Expansion requires quite a few mods, and I don't think we have extra noise flag tiles, but let's see. I mean, doubles should be removed, so it's EN flags. Do we have that? EN flags, we don't have that. Okay. Pancakes and bacon. There's that. New burp tiles, we have that. Mellow tiles for miles, I believe we have that already. That's a long name, but yeah, we have that. We have that. So we don't need it. We have that. Birds, party dolls, we have that. Trionestes, styles, yes, and Throttle Kitties, we have that. Awesome. So we only had to install the flags. I'm just double checking. Okay. And now Chinatown expansion. Okay, Chinatown expansion, that's done. What else I was talking about? Oh, the checkpoint. Marchridge. Handle? No. Spawn points. I don't remember how it's called. Is that how you spell Marchridge though? Checkpoint? No, that's Moldro check. This is cool, but no. That would add a place here right before. I mean, it is interesting place, but maybe that's a little bit too much. That's way too close to Moldro, which will be crowded by itself anyways. What the hell is the name of that mod? I know I had it here. Ooh. Oh, okay. Copy that. And use the other feature I have on my website, my page, the parser. March. Why is looking here? Cabin. Okay. Can I close it? No. Cabin north of March Ridge. Checkpoint March Ridge. Okay, so that's what I need to look for. Here. Checkpoint March Ridge. 2 words. You're welcome. This is a small map mod, but it's cool. No dependencies. Okay, now let's go back to the mod section. Okay, we have the checkpoint now. And since... yeah, let's do the museum. Close that. The museum build 42 loot table patch. Different outers, so now I'm going to use the vanilla version of the mod. Thank God we have all the dependencies already. That's that. Is there a West Point expansion? West Point. I think you won't like you won't like the museum. It's people died there. But maybe there's a IKEA mod. Hello there, Mr. Nilnar. I think I gave you a shout out. Yeah, death is inevitable. Okay, let's see what's in West. It's not working. West. Is it West Point? The name of it? Or is it East Point? What the hell is the name of this place? This is Riverside. And this is East, not West. What the hell is the name of that place? I hope there are... West Point. West Point is the easternmost spawn town. Okay. So I guess there are no expansions for this? Oh, maybe there are, but... Elysium Island. I have it. Is it cool? Where is it? Oh, okay, it's cool. It's on the river here. yeah, that's... I'm wondering, who are these people? So if you're watching the chat, if you can hear my voice, let me know what bring you here. But maybe people were watching something, they were lurking, and they were automatically moved by YouTube here. I won't mind. I don't mind that. Yeah, I mean, this looks cool. West Point. Okay. Let's do that, and let's hope it's not conflicting with anything else. We do have all these. Control C. Get over here. But I'm pretty sure there are mods. There are West Point mods. G Kagara, hello. I am here because Zomboid, but I live on the other side of the Pacific. Okay. So yeah. For the people who just joined or who are not aware what I'm doing here, I'm setting up the server for Project Zomboid, dedicated server. I'm revamping Outbreak hardcore server. I removed all the map mods and I'm adding the only a few of them. So the server is not that resource. It's not a resource hog, so it runs a little bit more smooth. What Koi Estate? I don't have that, so I won't be installing that. Checkpoint Northwest Point. Okay, I have that. I mean, yeah, why not? Why not? No dependencies, small mod. Can add that. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just testing out the stuff. Nazi Shoes, welcome. I just arrived to see what's going on. Popped out on feed. Here for Zomboid 2. Okay, yeah. So I'm not playing the Zomboid. Actually, I'm just setting up the server. I thought to myself that I would like to show people what it is like to set up this thing. It's very time consuming to make it somewhat right. Dixie spawn points now. Okay, I'm done with West Point. I'm done with West Point for now. Let's see what else we need. Maybe Louisville. I'm not going to pretend that I know what. Yeah, we'll do Louisville and Irvington. So this road leads somewhere. Yeah. And maybe I will add this wilderness as well. Okay, so let's... How do you spell Louisville? I don't know. How do you spell Louisville? Louis. Sorry guys, I'm from Poland. Louisville. Louisville. Okay. Still. Now, let's sort the stuff. Oh, it should. Shipping port. Why not? Let's expand this. We had that. Is airport. Where's that? That's like where the... I remember this place. This is nice. This is a cool place. I like it. Anyways, let's add it, and we'll worry about that later. I believe we have... Yeah, we have all the dependencies already. So let's copy that here. And let's try the airport. Marina. Yeah, Marina first, since it's already here, why not? Probably, like, that's not a word. Woosh vivu for you. Woosh vivu. Ah, okay, I know, I get it. Woo, no, that is letter Z with a thingy on top of that. It's pronounced. It's J, or if that would be dot above the Z, that would be J. And if it's like a comma, like a line, small line, short line, it's J. If you can tell the difference. I know you might have trouble with that. I have the same thing with Hungarian language. There are words that actually they sound like some kind of like a spell. I don't know what to add to Louisville. Is the airport a thing? Airport. No, we do have the shipping port, and that's all. So is airport a vanilla thing? No, it's not. Why it is marked here? Oh my god, I was looking in the wrong spot. It's probably somewhere here. There's a shipping port. And that would add airport here. Wishville. That's funny. That's funny. Mr. J. Gatsby was trying to teach me how to pronounce the Louisville, but I forgot. Yeah, the issue is for myself, for my needs, I would install the Louisville airport here somewhere, but I don't know if people would like it to have it. Maybe they like the vanilla part of this place. Let me explore this fast. I mean, there's nothing here. There are fields, few houses that don't look that interesting. Okay, let's go back. It's right below the lake. Okay, so it would be somewhere here, I guess. And this is like a forest area. So yeah, I'm going to install the airport. If I can only find it. Oh, there it is. And now that's the issue, when sometimes you're looking for a specific mod and there is no convention how to type the names of towns. Like some will just name the mod LV for Louisville. Some will give their full name. I mean, usually you can find it by what's in the description, but search for the description text. Okay, we have the dependencies. By the end of the day, I will remember all these numbers and to which mod they are corresponding. I'm telling you, the day will come that I will be able to do that. I've been doing this. I've done this so many times. Okay, so I guess. Oh, I know what I want. I want the Boone Fort. Is it? Moonfort? What the hell is the name of that mod? Let's go to my library. Workshop. Sub items, and I subscribed to that map pretty much recently. So it should be somewhere in the latest. Yeah, I don't remember the name of that mod. It adds this cool like a not military camp, but maybe like a resort in the just east of Louisville. Furniture mods. Okay. No, it's not here. So what was it called? I mean, I can go here and look at the list here. Mods, okay. And I believe it starts with B. Bandits, Bedford Falls, Big Bear Lake, Boredom Tweaks. What? So it's not here. So maybe it's not starting with B. What if I load the game? Oh, it's called Fort Boonesboro. Boonesboro. Here. Fort Boones, Fort Redstone, Wavefront. Wait a minute, is not the mod? So maybe if I how do I find it? It's a shame that you cannot search your own mods. Okay, I don't get it. For boons. Is it boons? No, it's boons. Borrow. Oh, there it is. You have to type the whole name, the full name. You found a Chinatown. Yeah, we have the Chinatown. No dependencies. Map updated for build 42 unstable. Awesome. I don't care about build 42 right now. At that because I wanted it. What I was talking about. Irvington, but let's see if Riverside has any additional stuff. Riverside Fire Department. Okay, I added that. Mansion. We have that. River Homestead, no. Okay. I don't care. This probably doesn't matter that much because they will stay in one place anyway. So it's more for me. Okay, so let's go with Irvington. Irvington Road, that's dependency that we need to add as well. There we go. And we're getting close to with a map mods. Unless there's some cool things to that we can add. Let's check out this. Okay, that's a Tiki Town. Let's move that. That's the Irvington. That's the road we just added. Sorry guys, Magda just came to my room, well, not my room, to the room I'm in, to tell me that lately my dog started to sleep with fully opened eyes. It's so creepy because he looks like he's staring at you, and yeah, he's doing that right now. Magda came here to tell me that. Yes, the random fact from Bat Says Life. Okay, we have Raven Creek, we have Elliott Pond, we have Redstone, research. Do we have a redstone? Yes, we do. Probably have these. Okay, let's mark it with red. I mean yellow, so I know. I don't know what's that. I'm going to drop it. Although I'm wondering about Winchester. So there's something between these Raven Creek and... Yeah, let's try the Winchester. Let's see what it is. Start of the art hospital. Strong military presence. Unrivaled shopping experience. Oh, that's something for you, Purple. Yeah, we're getting that. We're getting that. It looks good enough. It's not that big, and there are no other mods that are required. Yeah, you'll do the shopping. You will get all the kitchen equipment you want. So head over to Winchester to have a nice cold bite. No special, no extra, I mean, warnings. So yeah, let's do this. Oh, grapeseed. I believe Vehicle likes the town. Nope. The popularity and all. That's build 42 version. Eris minimap grapes tile pack now. How do you spell grape seed? Grape seed. Don't tell me I don't have it. I know I have it. Let's see. Grape. It's just called grape seed. Or, well, it is also possible that one mod is works for both of versions. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So what we need to do here now, I will have to copy that, all that. Okay, I'm back, sorry. So yeah, I need to remove that because this is the name of the folder of the mod that will be used. We don't need 42 version, so yeah, I'm just going to delete that. There we go, we will have the grape seed in build 41. I haven't checked the no dependencies. Awesome. Guys, if you're still here, if you're for Project Zomboid, tell me what town mods you like. I'm curious, what are your favorite? Or you're more like a vanilla experience? There was this, was Ashland? No, it wasn't Ashland. Ashenvale? Ashenwood. Is it cool and where is it? Hard to tell where is it. Oh. Here in Muldrow. Be right back, guys. Sorry about that. I have to go. Okay, I am back. I know that 3 I want so far on my list. Purple, post the mods on the Discord under the conversation. Fun list. Okay. Okay, actually post it right now because it might be very important for me to add this earlier. Yeah, just post it on the Discord and I'm going to add these. Ashenwood, where is it? It's here. Let's go into the game and see what's... Okay, let's do the wipe and actually add the mods. Copy that. Refresh the page just in case. Parse. Get the configs. Get the configs. Yeah, we are slowly building up the mod lists. Although when it comes to mods, you probably shouldn't count the tile packs and stuff like that because they are actually not mods. Well, they are, but they are not. They are used by like a proper mod. And let's hope I won't break anything that we made earlier. There we go. Save and restart. Looks nice. And I'm hoping when Povetra will finish the working on Black Pine County for Build 42, maybe we can get a small port of it for Build 41. On the other hand, is it worth? If Project Zomboid gets the Build 42 multiplayer, we're switching to Build 42. You posted, let me see. Only furniture, there's dystopian decor, functional appliances. B41 use B42 lights, enhanced environment, zone brews, cocktails and more. Okay. We'll yeah, I will check that soon, but okay, let's see. The server was saved, so let's wipe it, and I'm going to check the mods you posted. Have I added the Ashenwood though? No, I did not add Ashenwood, but that's fine. Furniture. How does it work? Capacities are not exaggerated. Awesome. They are all craftable. You can find recipes. Okay, yeah. This goes in. This goes in. But will there be time for all that? Oh no, which one is that? There's dystopian decor. This one, right? Building items, multiplayer, realistic city fun textures. can you craft them, or do you need to find them in the world and move them? Okay, so that has to be added earlier in the game, so that the stuff actually can spawn. Okay, the server is not responding yet. It's doing its thing. So yeah, that's the issue with the... Hello, Mr. Vaco. Hello there. I'm working on Outbreak server. And it's good that you are here. Now, no excuses, Mr. Vaco. What town mods you like the best? What would you like to have? So, yeah, and I'm working this for 3 hours now. And I believe I'm finishing the maps. There are not that many. Okay, there we go. I can join. Raven Creek. Yeah, we have Raven Creek already. What's your favorite mod type? Map mod, weapon, quality? I like all of mods. Well, my favorite mods list are here. So that's common sense for sure. Horde Knights, I like it. Bandits are nice. I don't know how to pronounce that, but there's this military clothing mod that adds it's called cat Taj mod. It adds the military clothes. I like it. Really like it. I like Undead Survivors mod. And from quality of life, I like the old school RuneScape experience drops, so you can see how much experience you gain by doing stuff. I like proximity inventory. I know not everybody likes that, but I like it. I do like the paper doll interface, so you can see the cutout of a character and you place clothes, weapons, and add things like that. I do like Authentic Z. Authentic Z mod, better satchels, lanterns. And as for map mods, I really enjoy Cedar Hill, Lake Ivy, Raven Creek, Boonesboro, Fort Boonesboro, Research Facility, and Erie County. And for build 42, I really enjoyed Black Pine County. That is a new map made by Powietrze, or Air if you prefer an English name. Yeah, these are the ones that I like. I do like car mods as well, especially the small one, Street Sweeper, which is very useful. Sadly, it was changed and it's not that useful anymore, but it's still cool. Okay, so here are the maps that we have so far, but let's spawn in I don't know, where's Muldrow? We're going to wipe that anyways. And let's see, because I wanted to install Ashenvale. Was it? Yeah, I believe Ashenvale. Yeah, bandits will be there. For now, I'm focusing on installing the map mods, because Well, first you should focus on installing map mods, then all the mods that spawn something on the map, like car mods, like vehicle mods, and those, I don't know, some kind of furniture mods, and stuff like that. Then the others and the others. Okay, but let me see what Mr. Vaco said. Can I have talking giraffe? Yeah, you can carve one yourself. You're master at carving, I believe. Undead survivors, yeah, we will get that. I'm focusing on the map mods, and we're we're almost there. Okay, let's see. Right. So yeah, these are the maps that are installed. They are not that heavy. We have Raven Creek, we have Winchester, Irvington. We have the expansion here. Oh, I know, I need a military base here because I love it. We'll have that for sure. We have these guys here. They are not that important. We do have the airport and marina, the harbor. Do we have the airport? Yes, this is the airport. Okay. We have the Fort Boonesboro and marina here. There is a road leading to nowhere, but I don't know, maybe there is a mod. I will consider installing that later. We have, I forgot the name of it, Cumberland Lake something, Lake Cucumber, Bedford Falls. We fixed the issue with the missing road here, which is awesome. It was a little bit of a nightmare. We do have Fort Knox, Erie County, Elliott something, and small addition. I wonder if it works. Small addition to a Marchridge, which is like a checkpoint, small checkpoint. And I don't think we got the grapeseed for some reason. Grapeseed is not working. It's build 41. It's build 41 because I'm setting up the server, multiplayer server. Okay. Let me teleport here and check the situation, because grapeseed is right. It's to the west. It's west of Rosewood, right? So it should be on this road, but for some reason it doesn't work. Come on, load. If you move too fast. Yeah, I know, but I will get it working. It worked before. Yeah, Mr. Veko, so let's wait for this to load. Here's what we had. All these were in the game on the Outbreak server. So I'm leaving some of the bigger ones. I want to leave some space between the cities. I'm not using these things. The small thingies here. Oh, orchid wood. I want that because that's a cool map. So yeah, all these will be missing. It will be lighter. Definitely it will be lighter. Yeah, Vaiko. Take purple to Chinatown. But why? Why grapeseed is not working? Let's take a look. Maybe I do need to add both of these. Yeah, the grapeseed should already be there. Okay, so that means back to the sketching board, drawing board. Let's go back and look for grape seed. Welcome to Rust grapeseed. No, unknown issues. Grapeseed doesn't display correctly on start location map. Foraging system needs adjustment. Basement are not yet. Okay, that's for build 42. Okay, you know what? Let's add that to the config. Maybe it's needed. Course. Let's close that. Generate files. Did I change anything? Yeah. Okay, so let's do that again. Probably don't need to copy that, but I will. And that means another wipe, sadly. There we go. Maybe I need that, or maybe the load order is wrong. It doesn't matter here. But I have to remember to leave Moldro as last. Save. You need it. You hate creating thumbnails? For what? Oh, and he went for shopping. Okay, it's restarted, so let's do the wipe. Boo-hoo, and I could have been playing games, and I'm here doing the boring stuff. So yeah, actually grapeseed is the, I believe it's a good, or maybe it's a different mod, but there's no other grapeseed mod. But so the grapeseed is a good example of the mod that has changed the names of the folders, and that can cause problems for the servers, because I believe it wasn't called. That's a legacy. No, basically it's the same thing. So yeah, I believe at first it wasn't called 41 grapeseed. It would probably be called grapeseed. Is the server on? No. And that breaks the thingy. So playing Genshin, me and the kid just made a rock from the middle of a town start to fly. Going to run away. Purple, have you seen the game called Voyagers of Nera? I don't know if you're into that kind of games. Well, it's a sort of kind of survival game. It's really cool. It reminds me a little bit, just a tiny bit of Genshin, but it's different at the same time. Hey, do the Outbreak? Is it on? Yeah, it is on. Fingers crossed, so grapeseed is there. Don't need more games. You need to fix and replace the PC. That's always a pain. Actually, that I wonder. Let's take a look here. Okay, that's a mod. That's a map. So can I go here? And can I see the grape? Okay, so here it's called grapeseed. I wonder if the mod was working actually on the Outbreak before. Look at that fantastic mullet. No, that's fine. The good part is that I haven't done this hard wipe of the server, so I don't have to change all the settings again back to what they were. Although I will tweak them a little bit. Unhide and please. No, for some reason it's not there. So what else? Well, what I can do? Just a quick change here. Come on, give me the file. There we go. What I can try. What is the name? What is the number of that? I'm going to look how this folder, this mod folder looks. On the hard drive, workshop, no. So bear with me. Steam apps, workshop, content. Well, I know why it doesn't work. I believe, well, look. Sorry. This is the mod folder for grapeseed. So it's only grapeseed and this is it. So the information provided here is misleading. If I will do this, save the config file from 0 to 100%, how do you think you'll fare? I would die immediately. Well, maybe not immediately, but I would die fast. I'm not a runner. So if you would add sprinters to that, yeah, I would die. But what I would do, I would head east north where it's cold. Maybe zombies are not there. I don't know. Northeast. Okay, it was saved. Just in case, let's do the wipe. And hopefully it will work. I think I would live forever as a zombie. No. You would probably meet. You will probably have an encounter with some Estonian survivor with a crowbar because he thinks it's a good weapon. Can I peek your brain? Peek what? With my real vision, I think I will be first of a victim. Okay, I work at the state archive. I'm doing I'm digitizing the microfilms, and I'm doing some programming. Like I'm making some simple tools for archivists. So yeah, I would say I would die soon. But it all depends. Actually, it all depends how bad it would go. Right? Because what we see in movies or what we read in books about zombie apocalypse. Well, something there has to be. I mean, there has to be the outbreak. There has to something go really wrong, so the characters in the movie or in the book or in the comic book or whatever in the game, they have to struggle, they have to fight it. So I wonder if it would be that bad in real life if the zombies were real. Of course they're real. So yeah, maybe the government, maybe the military, or I don't know, maybe we could have deal with zombies a little bit better than in most of the movies. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad. I don't know. Yeah, I mean that's a fiction. And I wanted to say no, not here, not this server. Outbreak. There we go. Join. So yeah, I wonder how. No, I don't want to think about it. How it would look like in real life. I mean, zombie apocalypse. Although we had a glimpse of that, how the pandemic would look like, right? We had the COVID situation. And it all depends also on what the zombies or what the infected people would behave like. I mean, that's fine. Yo, Mr. Hulk Place. Hello. Yeah, it's been a while. Mr. Hulk Place. He's a great dude. Project Zomboid player. Old school RuneScape player. There's Purple. Mr. Vaco. Slater Days Gaming, Dunstan. Neil and Lanora. Actually, Lanora and Neil in that order. And so many other great people out there. Please be sure to check them out for more content. For good content, actually. There we go. There we go. There is a grape seed. So see what you have to deal with when you're doing stuff like that. When you're setting up the servers. Where's my page? There it is. So the mod page states that what you have no, actually it's good. it was kind of like my mistake. I copied this because usually what you need to set up a dedicated server, add mods, you have to use this, the workshop ID, mod IDs, if there are multiple, and the map folder. That's the information you need. Sometimes this information is doubled for some reason when you upload a mod to a Project Zomboid mod to Steam Workshop. This information is being added automatically, but I believe if you're making updates, sometimes it can get duplicated because of reasons that I don't want to wish to talk about, because it's probably boring. I should have copied this because that's the name of the folder. Yes, it is. But actually, let's see. Shall we? And then teleport here. And let's get rid of the fog. We don't need that. Yeah. I would say there's well, not that many actually. Well, there's a few, but I've seen more. Actually, let's see, what are the settings of the server? Maybe they got wiped. I don't think they were. Zombie lore? No, advanced zombies. So, yeah, the population is set to high, so it's not very high. It was 3.5 before, but when Mr. Vaco, Purple, Slater Days Gaming, when they were playing on Outbreak server with so many map mods connected to each other, the map mods, as I said before, the map mods tend to have really high population, because let me tell you how this works. I know I said that, but let's pretend I have not. So these squares, this grid, shows a cell. Each cell, when you're making a map, actually, if Powietrze is here, he might correct me because I might be wrong, but that's what I've heard and that's what I think. When you're making a map, basically you're making images. You're making image with colors. Like for example, green, specific green color will be the grass. Specific green color will be the other type of grass. And basically the map, the land, the terrain itself, it's like a set of images that adds different layers, which are adding different layers of textures and foliage, the vegetation, the trees, everything, the water, lakes, rivers, whatever. But also there is a file, there's an image. It's a black and white image. It looks like a cloud, kind of. Well, it can look however you draw it, but the white parts, the white values will be where there's more zombies. The whiter it is, there will be more zombies spawned. If there is black, there will be no zombies. And mod creators, the map mod creators, I believe they tend to exaggerate that. The map mods lack the balance of the zombies. Your place? I believe your place was here somewhere. No, it looks different. I don't know where your place is. Keep it like this. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm going to keep it like this. If you want, if you really want, I can do it for you. Fishing lodge. Oh, there's a gas station. Okay. And I wonder, I mean, for now there are no cultists, but this thing is here. I remember this part, that this was broken. Yeah, I guided Mr. Vaco here, this road, and there was dead. There's still dead end for some reason. I don't know why. Don't ask me. There is no map mod for this. Is it like a vanilla thing? No, it's not. Okay, I remember now. There's a... Shoot. So, is it Winchester that is changing that? In vanilla, this road is not dead end. Okay, so I believe this is the Winchester. There was more, but don't worry. There won't be any more. There won't be any more things here. That's I'm done with it. I might remove Winchester. Yeah, because I remember there is a. Yeah, I believe here there was a gas station somewhere before, and there was like a parking by the road. So yeah, the Winchester changed that. Should I leave it? Yes, I believe we have yacht mod because this map mod requires it. It's a requirement for this map, so you can actually get there. Actually, can I check that? Tool spawn vehicle. No, probably I need to install something else. But we should have that. Do you want that? I mean, it was a requirement, but I cannot spawn the vehicle. How can I check that? Boat. No. Yacht. No. Okay, so maybe I need to install something. I don't know. Or check it. Or can swim there. You can build a bridge. Do some base building. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a road manually here in game as an admin later on. The rest should be intact though. Now with a bridge, even Tommy can follow me there. I can follow you everywhere. Mr. Vaco, any mods for Molddraw? Any things that I should add to Molddraw? Also, there is a dead end for some reason. Is this the museum? Yes. Awesome, we have dinosaurs. I never went inside. Oh my god, this is horrible. Look at these the mannequins here, and the zombies are oh wow, no, too scary. There was a gas station mod for Molddraw that added a gun. Okay, yeah, so let's do that right away. Molddraw. Fire department. There is a fire department. Molddraw mansion, Molddraw factory. I'm looking for mods that I have installed. I mean, I'm subscribed to. Fix the mod fix. What? Not sure which one is that. I can look here, I guess. It might not could be mold. Evac. Okay, we have Evac Molddraw. Molddraw West outskirts. Molddraw checkpoint. Molddraw fire department. Let me check that on the other server. I know I have that mod installed on the day we died. And there are not as many mods. Riverside Fire Department, West Point Fire Department. Okay, so I need also West Point Fire Department mod because it's cool. Let's check this one, Muldrow Fire Department. Or actually, before I go anywhere, yeah, it was adding the gun store here, right? At the gas station. Yeah, there was a store here. I remember that. No, this is something else. Let's not go there. I don't want that. That's unnecessary addition. How about the evac? No, this is not it. Gas station. I mean, that's a hit or miss. Let me check something now. Surplus store. Is that full sentences, Mr. Vaco? A surplus store, what is that? What it should be? Let me do. Is this the same server? Yeah. This is the admin. Because I'm pretty sure I had that. I was streaming this. Workshop is a different version than the servers. Possibly the server version is outdated that requires the server to be restarted. If the version is out, okay. But it should be fast. The day we died. It should be quick. I really want to finish the map adding map phase. Is it? Okay, it's off. But this is a small server, so it should restart fast. It should restart fast. So yeah, I'm going to finish the map phase. And then I need a short break. I had a yogurt for breakfast and that's all. I'm hungry. Yes. That would be awesome, G Kagara. But I doubt that. And oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about warnings. There's always warning somewhere. This is weird. There we go. Yeah, we all want Build 42 multiplayer as soon as possible. On the other hand, I prefer to wait. I don't mind waiting if that would mean the game would be stable. The synchronization, desync stuff would be gone, or at least not that hard as it is in Build 41 multiplayer, especially on heavy modded servers. Driving with a passenger, that would be awesome if this would be fixed. It caused so many troubles, so many headaches. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have this mod here. The thingy. Yes, we do have that. So what is it called? Because it's you were talking about this thing, right? Oh my god, there's even my car working. I'm still here. Yeah, okay. So I need to check the config file now. It will be easier to find it this way. Oh. For the map. Redstone Raceway. Muldrow Fire Department. Bedford Falls, Northwest East, Phone Boost for Louisville, Marina. Wait a minute. Okay. Louisville Riverboat, no, Northwest Blockade. Irvington Road, Research Base, Raven Creek, Fort Rockridge. Oh yeah, I want that as well. I don't see the map here. A specific map. So which one is that? Oh, it is this. It is Muldrow Fire Department. It also is adding this bloody thing. Ugh. There we go. So let's add that as well. There we go. Hello there, Broken Arrow. Nice. Please be sure to check out Broken Arrow's channel for some mech carnage. So, Veko, what I was saying, I wanted West Point Fire Department. West Point. Yeah, this is a cool place. This is a good place for a base. And it's a small mod. It won't hurt. Okay. Busy in work today. So, Waco, any others? Because I believe I'm done with the map. And there's Dunstan. This is the last call to make any changes with the map mods. And I have to finish this till tomorrow. Ugh. Oh, any car mods? I think we... Oh, I know. I want this down here. No, I don't want it. I probably won't be playing there. So no mods here. That's fine. I'm done with map with towns. It's a shame that Erie County is not finished. It will work. You don't have to go there. Oh, then there's Chinatown. Welcome to Chinatown, Purple. This has to go. Look, already zombies got fire. This place will burn so fast. So whatever you do, don't go there. I mean, I can turn off the fire spreading. Okay, I'm done with the maps, definitely. Waco is not cooperating. Good 6-seater. What I wanted to do. 4 hours. Don't worry. Nothing some Tommy's Molotovs could fix. Okay, so let me do the final test. Copy, Control A, copy that. Just to be sure, refresh the page. Paste that, power spots, create the config files, and start copying stuff into the correct thingy. And previously, I don't want to go back to this method where I had to keep copying and pasting all these values manually in this text editor. Now I get the whole thing and it just do it. Save. Yeah. Look at that mayhem. Okay, server changed. Saved. Last wipe. And then I'm going to have a break. And now I wanted to do this. Actually, I want workshop. Did I install the RVs? RV. This is like a must-have for me. I like this mod. Just copy that and Oh no. I can't click properly. Oh yeah, we do have RVs. Yeah. The question is, do they work? No, it's Outbreak. Okay, it's on. Awesome. That was a fast swipe. I'm going to, yeah. You know what you will get? Purple. I will give you the bus. Okay, it's not this bus, but I will give you the bus. School bus, military bus. You will get as many seats as you want. Yes, it's located in the US. That's why I have lag like that. I mean, such high ping. Yeah, there's fire department thingy. So it kind of works. I forgot which mods I added. I added mold draw, fire department, and the gun store. And I added the fire station to West Point. Let's check that. And I'm out. Yeah, I can see it's there. Yeah, it's here. Oh, I've heard a grizzly. Or maybe it's... Yeah, I don't know where it's at. I think it was here. Yeah. So it is working. Let's see the loot situation. Trowel. Give me the axe. Do you want any changes in the loot? Or the extremely low loot is good for you? Let's go outside and I will do the first skill. I've done it. Okay, anyway, so the maps are there. I will take a short break and after that, probably I won't be streaming that because I mean, I don't know. It seems like it's a popular thing right now. 37 people watching and I didn't get raid from anyone. I call that a success. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate that. That gives the sense of me being here. So when this is done, thank you and hopefully see you soon. I will install the yachts. I will install the yachts. Don't worry about that. I remember that. But if you would be so kind and send me a message on Discord, on my Discord. Anyways, bye.